Alrighty. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing on this fantastic Saturday morning? Is everyone having a great day? Is everyone having a great Memorial Day weekend too? I'm really excited for today because we're going to be doing a fun flight, a paradise flight. Today we're flying in the 777 for a change, and is my gate glitch? Are you kidding me? Is my gate glitch? Yeah, the jetway is already operated. Oh, I love this new GSX menu. It's insane. Um, I will also say that I'm very excited too. I don't know why this jetway is glitched, but this is the gate they use in real life. Bravo 6 in Dubai. So, we are flying today from Dubai to Maldives or Mail or whatever it's called. I don't know. So we're flying in the Emirates PMDG 777. We're in the Dubai scenery, so I'm really proud to do this. I love the 777. I haven't flown it in a little while. I did do some practice landing yesterday for about a half hour to kind of get the feel for the 777 again. And I will say, you really have to sync it. And two, I found a new glancing method that I'll tell you all a little bit about it. I kind of glanced my eye to the side a little bit to watch how fast it was coming down. So, really interesting method, but I'll try it out today. I hope I don't over firm it either. So I hope I get under 200 feet per minute today. But without further ado, I don't know why our gate is glitched, but I like the new GSX menu where you could see the status of it too. That's really interesting. Tune on a Unicom frequency 122.8 today. All right. I have a sun glare a little bit on my TV, so I'm gonna be kind of particular about where I put my positions and stuff. Transponder should be automatic in the 777. So let's do TA only. All right, like that. Anything else I'm forgetting? It's been a little while since I have flown this, ladies and gentlemen. So, I apologize. Please bear with me. I'm trying to get my way back into the aircraft. We will also get our navs on. That's pretty important. The ADRU switch is on. That's important. Emergency lights must be armed at all times. Window heats can come on. Hydraulics can come on. Electrics. Pumps. No smoking switches. Nav light is on. Fantastic. There's one more thing that I thought I missed. I guess not. All right. So I'm correct. Fantastic. All right. So let's, without further ado, we are on Unicom. We're going to see if any VATSIM controllers get on. But for now, at least, I'm going to start getting the flight plan ready to go. It is nighttime getting close to nighttime in Dubai as we speak. That's one reason why it might not be staffed right now. Another reason is because they might be replicating real life with the shortage of Dubai Airport due to the ongoing conflict in the Middle East. That could be another reason. That could be. I don't know. I don't want to assume either, so I'm only claiming that. Could be, but I don't know for sure. So, yeah. Okay, so we got the flight plan all ready to go. Alternative will be Colombo today. We flew there not long ago. It's like our MCDU and stuff are coming on right now. So let's put the yoke down a little bit. Go to the FMC. Let's go to the post in it. Reference airport. We will let that, we'll post that here in a moment. Route. Go ahead and do the route request. Sim brief. OMDB, VRMM, VCBI. Fantastic. Set payload. Sim brief payload has been set. Set fuel. Sim brief block fuel has been set. Select route. Requesting the route. Give it a second to do its job. But anyway, chat, is everyone excited? I got a couple things to talk about while in the air. Okay, load it. Should be in... Hold on. Activate, there it is. I was like, where was that? Okay. Execute, fantastic. So it should be ready to go. But we just don't have a SIN star yet, so we will get that here in a moment. Let's go ahead and accept the data and put that, the ZFW and info in. 208.4 kilograms today for our zero fuel weights. So cost in next 75, I set that intentionally because 50 might be too low for almost 4 hours. I think 75 might be a little bit better. I don't want to go exceed 100 either. I want to be a little bit specific with how much fuel I'm using today. Let's go to index. Let's go to our ident page. I want to find the wind. So it might be in the departure arrival, routing. Where are you? Maybe the legs page, route data. Wind data, load. Quest. Fantastic. All right, so we've got the winds inserted. Let it do its job here as well. Okay. Drink some water. All right, load the data. Execute. All right, we do also, while we're at it now, we do want to request our catering services. We'll do Emirates. We're not going to really focus on the refueling part. Let's go to the additional services. Let's, hang on. Request the lavatory service. Water service. I'm glad they don't take you off of the page either. That's nice. That's really convenient, GSX. That's awesome. I love this new GSX update, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. They've made it so much nicer. Okay. Let me figure something out. VRMM airport diagram, water service, lavatory service. I don't know if we need cleaning service today. I mean, this is our first flight in. Okay. Also, let me turn up my VATSIM menu, or VATSIM, get auto FPS on too. That's pretty important. I don't want to run the sim without doing auto FPS. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm really surprised there's no VATSIM on in Dubai right now. That's bizarre to me. Okay. Let's go to Simbrief.
Emirates 19 Heavy landing up runway 30.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do VATSIM. I keep forgetting what I was going to do. Jeez Louise. Alright. Turn the... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's view the flight plan. So that we can get our star and SIN star ready to go. Well, because this is a longer flight, we don't have to get the routing in for the arrival just yet. So OMDB today is going to be using runway 30 left. So departure arrival today 30. No, that actually is wrong because today they're using 30 right in real life. They're not using 30 left. So Simbrief, you are wrong on this. So in fact, if I go to Dubai at this moment, hang on just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just a second. Let me. Yeah, recently. Yeah, I could definitely tell it's 30 right. So they're using 30 right today. We're gonna use 30 right. Let's get sim refund so that we all could see what we are doing. Fantastic. So the SID out of 30 left is wrong. They're using 30 right today. Then, in fact, if we look on SimBrief, they did say that 30 left and right are in operation right now. So the SID today is ANV 7 Foxtrot. All right, like so. No transition, which is bizarre, but okay. All right, so let's see how that looks out of our Dubai plan. Flex page. Step climb. Not step climb. Okay, the SID looks good. Definitely quite a few waypoints. It's just we don't have the data for Maldives yet because we have 3 hours and 40 minutes to go, and I'd rather do it halfway, if not 3/4 through the flight, so that we have the information ready to go. But besides that, I think the departing route looks good to me. I like it. So let's get the weather, data, position, terrain, and on. Weather, data, position, terrain. Fantastic. All right. Awesome. So let's get our heading instruction match with the runway. I want to do it on eyeball. Close, close, close. No, we got one more. Yeah, that's good. That's probably all right. Heading level 299er. Fantastic. We can turn our auto throttles off. We don't need that. Flight directors coming on. LNAV and VNAV coming on. We need to set our QNH for today, so let's go to windy.com and find that information out. Dubai, and also I need to place these websites in my description so that you all can see what I use. And in case if YouTube has a problem with the me not crediting them. OMDB. We use QNH 1006 today, so it's not altimeter, it's QNH. Oops, not that. Nope. All right, 1006 hectopascals. 1006 hectopascals, fantastic. Looks good to me. All right, we are basically ready to go with step climb or with pre-flight setup. All we have to do, oh goodness, it's 777 doors. Goodness. I've requested boarding. Hold on, where are they asking me to open? Great, come on. I thought you were automatic 777. You've updated many times. I don't get why you're... Okay, where are they asking me to close? Close, close. I don't know why. This makes me embarrassed. Okay. We are on Unicom right now. Is there any, yes, I want to touch the, both. Be awesome. We also just want to make sure the SimBrief data is optimized successfully. Turn the VORs on as well. We want to make sure they're on. Fantastic. And also, let me check radar box or air nav radar to see what they're saying about runways today.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 1042, 4 miles runway 30 left, Dubai traffic.
Does VATSIM, Dubai have any VATSIM on? No, they don't. I mean, they have a A380 coming in, 30 left. And my guess is they're using 30 right for departure today. But I'm gonna verify that. I'm pretty sure because that's what I'm seeing they're using, that direction. 30 left and 30 right is what SimBrief said to me. Let me look at AirNav radar. All right, here's Dubai. Runway in use for landing. 30 left is, yeah, they're using 30 left for landing. I'm guessing they're using takeoffs or 30 right. That's my guess. All right, let's go ahead and turn that off. The Chrome screen. And I'm glad that they're letting the passengers on via the bus. I don't know why. We could try and reoperate the jetway. Is there a way? No. Oh, it's. Are you kidding me? Which entry is this? Okay, so it's the second one. They're really annoying me with this stuff. Okay, so I want to also check our step climbs today, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any step climbs on this flight? Let me look at the briefing preview. Actually, we could check the EFB. So let me look at our electronic flight bag. Here's the briefing. Okay, so 350 at level bowler, we want to be at 370. So I guess how do we decide to go to go to the VNAV page? Yeah, I'm trying to find something. Also, what is the transition altitude too? Transition altitude in Dubai. It is flight level 130. Fantastic. That's right. I'm trying to figure out how you do the step climbs in the 777. I know how to do it, but I'm just wondering, is it accurate? VNAV, Prague. Do they show that?
Dubai traffic, Emirates 1042, vacated runway 30 left, Dubai traffic.
What's the waypoint? Bowler. Okay. Oh, that looks really late, ladies and gentlemen. If you look on the flight plan itself, I want to look at something. Yeah, there's Bowler.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 1042, taxiing to stand Alpha 2 via Zulu, Dubai traffic.
That's probably where the airport descent is. Well, actually, we might be able to make a step climb there. But the problem is I don't know where. I don't know where the step climbs, or if the step climb is accurate. So that's my other issue. Okay. They're asking me to close that door. Oh my God, this is really going to be annoying.
Emirates 204, Travel for the local manager, travel for the local flight with Emirates 204,
213 passengers boarding. Fantastic. I'm gonna try and see what we can do with the jetways. Huh. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why you took a while to leave. It's just a 777 is bugged. How many packs? We've got 48. Not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the... Oh, it's a GSX. That's a GSX sound. Okay. So it wasn't a Phoenix sound.
Emirates 204, establish ILS, preview left, final call.
All right. Just waiting to see what we're gonna do. Hold on. I'm waiting to see what we're gonna do with these stick lines. I'm still gonna depart, but for now, I'm going to at that waypoint. What was it? Bowler. I'm going to do stroke 370S at Bowler. Wait, was that it? Hold on, let me make sure something's right. No, it's OMDB. We want to be at 350. Okay, yeah. Okay, for now we want to do that, but do I trust it? No, because it might not get us there in the quickest amount of time. So I don't know. I don't remember the methodology of how to check for the winds. All right, how many packs? 88, not bad. Waiting for wish we can get the jetway to operate too. Because maybe we can jetway operate.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 12, pushing from stand Foxtrot 22.
Oh, this GSX menu is insane. Jetway! Come on! Sorry for being loud, ladies and gentlemen. It's making me frustrated. We could board passengers a lot quicker if we can get this jetway out of the way. My goodness. This is why default Dubai has its issues. Okay. I don't see we have our GPU on. Oh, already connected. Oh, well. There you go. I didn't see it, that's why. All right, more packs are boarding. It's a shame that the jetway doesn't work, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'm trying to get it away. Can you?
Emirates 214 Heavy taxiing Delta Niner.
All right, go ahead and put the seatbelts on so that we don't forget. All righty. I've not flown the 777 in a little while, ladies and gentlemen, so it's going to be a little bit of a hassle for me. But I will say that I'm really excited for this. We've got 26% fuel today for 4 hours. 6% fuel. 26% fuel. That should be enough. Because if you think about it, 26% fuel in the aircraft. 26% for 3 and yeah, you know what? That should be fine. Okay. If it's 3 hours and 40, 26%, because this is a large aircraft, it could fly a big distance. I'm not worried. It's like 26. Yeah. Mathematically speaking, it should be fine. Thinking about this logically. And if not, then we're going to have to figure something out. And oh my goodness, is this Dubai airport in default? Look at that. Oh my goodness. I hear that Anybuilds Dubai is quite a laggy airport, so oh my. All right. No VATSIM radar on. Or no VATSIM ATC on. That, that's surprising me that there's nothing on in Dubai right now. Whereas Europe is yeah, there's some frequencies on in Europe. US there's a few, but not as many as Europe. It doesn't sound surprising to me. Asia, what's on in Asia? Vietnamese or Vietnam's on. Malaysian. Jakarta area. Japan is on. Japan centers are on. Just Dubai is not on. I'm kind of shocked. It's also Saturday morning too. The controller's gonna be waking up. Whereas also they're at all different areas of the world. Huh. So I've had 143 hours in VATSIM, so fantastic. I'm also going to see something on my page. I did purchase MK Studios as Fort Lauderdale, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm trying to figure out what flight we do to MK Fort Lauderdale. And my Instagram poll says that we have oh wow. Okay, one vote for Pittsburgh to Fort Lauderdale to Pittsburgh, one vote for LaGuardia to Fort Lauderdale. So I'm gonna give it until probably the middle of the day tomorrow, and then we'll go ahead and begin creating the stream. If not, the beginning of Monday. So let's also take a look at my YouTube poll. See if that did anything overnight. Chat, did we get anything? Also, no, we did not. I'm sorry, guys. Let me look. Nothing on there. So it's a tie. I kind of like the idea of doing Buffalo. I kind of do. Something's pulling me to Buffalo because I kind of want to land in the freeware Buffalo, which is not bad. And I've never flown into Buffalo before, but also I really want to do Fort Lauderdale at takeoff. So that might be something interesting to do. I'll talk about the scenery a little bit while I'm in the air. I reviewed it I looked at it yesterday, and I thought it was really nice. Exterior quality, very good, probably fantastic. Like very good quality, probably like a 9. But then the interior quality, I probably gave it a 8, 8.5. A couple of things that I thought were a little bit that MK could look into for their next airports, or if not, update their Fort Lauderdale airports. But I love the airport though. But I'll tell you a couple things I really liked about it as well. So I'm gonna do positives and negatives. That's the most professional way of critiquing. I'm gonna be professional when I critique. All right, so we're still boarding. Got 160 out of 213 packs. Yikes, this is gonna take a while, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we've been on for about a tiny bit over 30 minutes, so or like 35 minutes. So still are waiting for those packs to board, and then once they are boarded, we'll get the trim, the takeoff speeds, and that stuff ready to go. So yeah, I'm really excited. We just have to have all of our weights inserted into the aircraft. Okay, yeah, and while we're on stream, in fact, why don't we do a poll? MK Studios, FL Fort Lauderdale options for Wednesday. Let's do Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo. That's the Phoenix A320. A320. Okay, so Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo. Let me just look at my options that I put on. Fort Lauderdale to Pittsburgh. I've never done Pittsburgh on my channel, so it might be interesting. All right, nice. And then we're gonna do San Jose. I've never done San Jose. A320. And then what's the last one? LaGuardia to Fort Lauderdale. A320. Okay.
Emirates 1-2 heavy,
Oh.
passing runway 30 left. Goodbye, traffic.
Okay. So chat, I want to see what you think. I want you all to participate here if you can. I would like to hear from you all. What do you all think? I'm gonna tally the votes. I'm gonna do many polls and see what people say. I'm gonna tally the votes that I have at the end from each poll, and then I'll make a decision. And in fact, MK Studios told me, or I messaged MK Studios and told them I'm gonna be streaming this, and they told me that they'd be happy to post it on their story if I share them the link. So I'm really happy about that. So thank you, MK Studios. I really appreciate that. MK Studios, Fort Lauderdale. These are all JetBlue ops, by the way. So I'm really going to be doing JetBlue operations. I could do some honorary Spirit operations out of Fort Lauderdale as well, because Spirit operated not long ago in Fort Lauderdale. So I might be able to look for some old-time Spirit flights. So I might, if you all want me to do some Spirit ops out of Fort Lauderdale, then I will be happy to do it. I just have to find a flight to do it. Flight for Wednesday. And then it was, hold on. Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo. I'm doing this on the Fort Lauderdale to Pittsburgh it was, I think. Okay. I think that's right. Yep. San Jose to Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to be doing quite a few Fort Lauderdale ops over the next few weeks, and as well as Atlanta. And you know, I might even do Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale, perhaps. I don't know about the layover, but I'll think about it. All right. All right, let's see. Chat, I'd like some votes here. I want to see what you all think. Which Fort Lauderdale flight for Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen? Please vote in the polls. Vote your favorite idea using the poll. Yeah. But I am curious though. What do you all think? I've got a few options that we could do. Buffalo doesn't have a bad scenery. Pittsburgh doesn't have a bad scenery. San Jose doesn't. LaGuardia doesn't. They do Washington DCA, though I've flown out of DCA many times. So I'm really interested to see what you all think. So chat, do me a favor. If you all could vote, that'd be awesome. I'd like to see what your thoughts are on this. All right, how many packs do we have boarded? 206 out of 213. Well, that could be changing at any moment. Or is that all of them? 207 out of 13. Now 208. Maybe, I don't know. 209. Imagine if another bus has to come in just for 1 or 2 passengers. That would be funny. 209. Yeah. I think we just have an additional 4 packs to board. Oh, wait, I see it. Ground operations. I need to close the left entry. Ah, 777 is one of my favorite aircrafts, ladies and gentlemen. You sure that's it? 212 out of 213 packs. That doesn't make sense, though. Maybe it's taking a minute. for them to board. $213 out of $213. Fantastic. All right. Boarding completed, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Couple things. Make sure those seatbelts are on too. We want to get on out of here as.
Departing runway 30 left.
Want to get on out of here as soon as possible. So let's go to our performance tool, ladies and gentlemen. Performance tool. Import from OFP. 30 right today. Import from OFP, aircraft, weather, calculate. All right. Wow, look at that. Okay, so 159, 162, 164. Wow. Oh my. We're going to be rotating in the 160s today. All right, so flaps degree, 5 degrees, 59, 62, 64. We need to set the cell temp as well. All right, 3.5 is our trim, thrust limb. Cell temp is going to be 53 degrees. I might have to redo it, ladies and gentlemen, the type in of waypoints. So 53, yes, okay. All right, takeoff. I just want to make sure we've got that all. Yeah, we're going to have to redo this again. 59, 62, 64. Dang it, okay. Not a big deal, though. Okay, so we got the trim ready. All right, so let's go to our flight control information. Set our trim today. It's 3.50. No, that's up, down. There you go. All right, stab is 3.50. Fantastic. 3.50. Awesome. All right. So our flight control is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just make sure there's no controllers coming on or anything. I just want to double check before I get into something. So, any frequencies in Dubai? No. Are we still connected as well? No, we are still connected. That's interesting. Oh, what in the world? And we still have a few flights. So, it looks like there's no ground or tower on, so we're just going to push back. Bravo 6. Go ahead and get our APUs and stuff started. Operate the stairs. Close the cargo doors. We're going to close all doors, ladies and gentlemen. So, ground operations, close all. Go ahead and turn our beacons on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost ready to go. So I'm ready whenever we are. 164 was our final speed, so I'm gonna set that in our. And then set our altitude as well. It was 4,000 if I'm correct. Let me look at our altitude. 5,000. All right, fantastic. All right, I think we're ready to push back, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm call sign 656. Okay. Emirates 656, pushing back from gate Bravo 6. All right, let's do this. All right, we can also right now get our chocks and everything off too. So let's go to our ground services, or actually ground connections. Let's release the ground power, and let's release the chocks. Fantastic. All right. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be pushing back. Actually, I did plan to push back at 9 o'clock in case if the 777 took a little bit longer. We're 10 minutes early. So this is awesome. Looks exactly how I planned it. All right. Today, let's go ahead and push back to the left. Let me just make sure there's no one on my radar. Seeing where they are. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we can push back to the right, the left. All right, let's do it. All right, didn't I release them? All right, here we go. Let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. GSX, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's not optimized well for default. Let's get little nav map on too. All right, engine 1, starting ready. It's been a little while since I've flown this aircraft, but it's also I still know what I'm doing too, so it's awesome. Just make sure that all the doors are closed. All right, looks like we're good.
Dubai traffic gear. Emirates 330 Yankee, pushing back Foxtrot 12.
Okay, next one, engine 2. I'm just still insane that the whatchamacallits are automatic. Alrighty, just give it one quick second. Alright, we should be ready to turn the APU off. Fantastic. A couple other things we need to do. Taxi lights coming on. Flaps coming down. Should be in the 5th position. Test our speed brakes. Alright, fantastic. Let's go ahead and also test our rudders. Thrustmaster is working fine. All right, fantastic. Go ahead and keep the speed brakes Disarm them. Fantastic. We don't have to do anything with the trim. We've already done the trim. Fantastic. Packs are automatic in the 777, so I'm not worried about that. Logo, wing, APU, comms, anything like that. We don't have any squawk right now, so no one need to worry about squawk code. Though I will say, just making sure we're not missing anything either. All right. So let me get a little nav map on, get our instructions, and I'll read them out to the ATC. So I can... All right. We're gonna be taxiing uniform, whiskey, kilo, UWK to Emirates 656, taxiing to runway 30 right via uniform, whiskey, kilo. Emirates 656, and then waypoint Mike 15 Bravo, I think it was. My God, I don't know why Lil Navmap opens up so many waypoints. It's like I can't even. It's a keyboard binding. All right, fantastic. So, OBS. All right, let's begin our taxi. Let's head to Maldives.
Emirates 30 Yankee, taxiing runway 3 left via Zulu, Juliet 5 Kilo 8 runway 3, runway 30 left, twice.
Yeah, it was Mike 15 Bravo. Alrighty. Just want to make sure that my flaps are in the right position. Are they? I think they might be. Turn right on Kilo. Oh, getting contacted. What in the world? 124.9er. Okay. No, we want to do 4.9er. Right?
Or 38.
730, thanks. You clear to your destination zone to read up to Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, scope 6246.
6246, cleared Toronto, read at 2 Foxtrot, and initial flight level 4,000. 38.
730, Yankee, scope 6246 and 4,000 feet. Straight ahead, stand also 10, thank you for flight goodbye.
Thank you.
30 Yankee, squawk 6246 and 4,000.
MS30 Yankee, read back is correct, QNH 1006, information, Delta 425.
Information Delta, taxi 38.
MS30 Yankee, roger, taxi via Zulu, left on Kilo 2, left on Kilo, Voltron, Kilo Golf.
30 Yankee, taxi.
MS30 Yankee, taxi Zulu, left on Kilo 2, left on Kilo, Voltron, Kilo Golf.
Taxi 30 left, via Zulu, Kilo 2, Kilo Golf. 30 Yankee.
Why is my aircraft?
05 vacate left Kilo 8, surface 1280, degrees 1 on knots, runway 3, try left, data now.
Airline 30 left, Emirates 204.
Wait, hang on, it could be.
656 divided departure.
Emirates 656, good morning.
Emirates 656, afternoon, sir. Hold position, report 25 Alpha.
What's going on? Emirates 656, can you repeat your instruction one more time?
Emirates 656, hold position, report 24 IFI clear.
Hold position, Emirates 656. My God, my aircraft is so loud too. That's the problem. Hold on. It's not even that loud either, so it's just the 777 that's loud.
Emirates 656, contact squad 118.350.
118.350, Emirates 656.
Emirates 30 Yankee, we're gonna go back to the gate. Test cleared.
Emirates 30 Yankee, roger with your required stand, box at 13 on your right.
Yeah, Foxtrot level 3,
Emirates 656, good morning, on taxiway Kilo. Wait, did they just put ground on? Hold on a second. Yeah, they did. 350, yeah, that's interesting. 118 decimal. Ground just came on. 118.350. Not turned up. Huh. I think they just came on. I'm gonna hold position until they give me further clearance. So yeah. I mean, they just got it on, so. It's just, the cockpit is so loud. Holy crap. Emirates 656 on holding point Kilo, holding position.
Emirates 656, Dubai Gondola. Can you do me a favor and squawk 0537?
Yeah. Will do. 0537. Sounds good. (0537). Okay, squawk code 0537, Emirates 656 is filed.
Emirates 656, thank you. Continue taxi to Kilo 11 for the cross.
Repeat taxi instruction, Emirates 656.
Emirates 656, continue taxi to Kilo 1, hold short 30 left for the cross.
Hold short 30 left, taxi via Kilo 1, Emirates 656.
Emirates 656, confirm it's Kilo 11.
Kilo 11, my apologies, Emirates 656.
And Emirates 656, you can contact Dubai Departures 124.9. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Contact Dubai Departure 124.9er, Emirates 656. Pretty sure that's what they said to me. Kilo 11.
Emirates 771 confirmed, code 3766.
3766, Emirates.
Emirates 656, waiting to cross runway 30 left, and requesting departure runway 30 right.
Emirates 656 Dubai departures, good evening, cross runway 30 left, holding point Mach 14 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Cross runway 30 left, and repeat the holding point one more time.
Emirates 656, holding point Mach 14 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 656, and also cross runway 30 left. Thank you so much.
Emirates 771 Dubai arrivals,
Okay, parking brake, release.
Oh,
You have to press it firmly. Huh. Wow. Alright, strobes. I mean, that was a bad timing for grounding. Come on, that was insane. But I'm patient. I did it.
Below the transition altitude, so it's 6,000. The local QNH is 1006.
QNH 100.
Is it really 1003? Hold on. Let's see.
Emirates 771, turn left, heading 170 degrees.
Left 170.
Yeah, 1006. Huh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Emirates 656, requesting departure runway 30 left.
Emirates 656, stands, the wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 30 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Go for takeoff runway 30 right, Emirates 656. Thank you so much.
71D.
Okay, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
Speed 190 now.
Landing lights,
2,000 feet.
strobe lights, runway lights, auto throttle. All right, and then TA/RA mode. Fantastic. Go ahead and release the parking brake. Then let's also get our YouTube Shorts mode on. Let's do this. Not that one, but this one. Wow, isn't it been a long time since we've used the Thrustmaster? Isn't that awesome, ladies and gentlemen? Holy cow. Sound's coming up.
MS771, turn right to the 370, to clear for that, please do left report.
Yeah, it's not me. All right,
Right 270.
Record.
And report established on the left sector. Direct cemetery.
Airspeed alive.
A knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive.
Smooth. Awesome. V2 and climb gears coming up.
Support passing on this.
Emirates 656 around flight level 19.
MS656 is altitude 1,900 feet identified on departure. Climb via the SID, altitude 7,000 feet.
Climb via the SID, altitude 070, Emirates 656. Okay.
MS77, we're reporting established in the local area.
It's the sound isolation's so bad today.
MS771, cancel the position.
I don't understand why it is.
With 280 degrees, 1 up, runway 30, 50.
Clear to landing runway 30 left, exit, gate, Emirates 771.
Okay, put flaps up. Autopilot engage. Nice, 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 nice. All right, runway lights, taxi lights. Nice, ladies and gentlemen, that's fantastic. It's a smooth departure today. Because I can't, the sound isolation in my cockpit, it's so bad. I even have to pause my game to hear the controller, so it's really annoying. I've turned the sound down as well. It's, holy cow. 777's a problem at times, and that was a seriously good takeoff. My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and they're telling me something. Hold on. Pass signs on. FMC. I mean, yeah, that should be fine. Strobe is on. I'm gonna go away from the. So I can hear them better. I'm just gonna be patient, that's all.
For the third time, hello.
Emirates 656, repeat one more time.
Emirates 656, continue climbing, understood to flight level 150. Listen carefully, sir.
Flight level 150, I'm sorry about that, Emirates 656. Jeez, they are really getting... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I swear, my aircraft is really loud. I wish you can turn the aircraft down, can you? Let me see what I can do. Hold on. Can you do that? How, yeah, let me look it up. Adjust the specific PMDG aircraft audio sliders to the MSFS sound menu. I wonder if that's the case. Can you turn up the volume of the frequency? Probably is why. I don't know what's going on here. How to turn... Alright, where are we at right now? Flight level 12. We gotta...
1 welcome to Dubai, taxi left, direction right on kilo, hold for kilo, kilo.
Right on kilo, can you repeat that?
Emirates 771, right on kilo, hold for kilo, kilo.
Right on kilo, short kilo,
Dubai departure.
Emirates 656 at departing at flight level 150.
Emirates 656 at 4050, UAE radar, offline radar, terminated, further climb and advisory,
122.8, so sorry for the inconvenience. Emirates 656, thank you for your service, hope you have a great day. Okay, at least he was... Oh my god, I couldn't believe how loud this aircraft is. It's insane. Like, it's loud in my microphone too. I'm trying to turn it down as well. Trying to find ways. All right, so continue climb. You know what would be amazing? This headset doesn't have game to chat mix either. That's where it could really come in handy. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not the stream that I had loud. It's just the 777 is such a loud aircraft. It's insane. I mean, could I try and turn the volumes down? I don't know. Like, I felt bad, but at the same time, I don't know what to say. Like, where would the volume be, too? Don't tell me we were on... Oh, we were on custom weather. Goodness gracious. I thought I turned it back to live as well, so... Uh-oh. Ay. No wonder. Well, I mean... It doesn't look like anything changed, however, so... Like, if we go back to custom... Barely a change, right? 1722... Yeah, it... Huh, wow. So it kind of does look like we were on live time. Alright. Seatbelts off. Alright. Fantastic. We're on the way to Maldives, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why my VATSIM frequency was so... Like, I turned up the VATSIM frequency so loud. I don't know why the 777... Oh, yeah. Okay. It is so... Okay. That was so weird. Like, I had the output volume really loud, too. So, I had that all configured. So, I don't know. Maybe I should have disabled real ATC effects for that. But I really like that, too. So, golly, this is something I don't like about the 777. It's so loud. And I tried turning it down as well. So, yeah, that's disappointing. All right, so let's see. What do we have for votes? San Jose to Fort Lauderdale is getting a vote. So, we've got 2 votes for... One vote for LaGuardia, 1 vote for Pittsburgh, Buffalo on the Instagram polling. So, we'll definitely use that. I don't know what to say. Did you all... Mm. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we're in the air. Yeah, kind of make me frustrated. Like I don't understand how VATSIM could be, because VATSIM usually does a great job overtaking the chat thing. Yeah, I don't understand then. The audio, I had it all the way up too, and I don't understand how that was possible. I don't. So that's really bizarre. I want to hear what the controller said to me after departing. Adjust master and environmental volumes in MSFS because the PMDG 777 relies heavier on the simulator's audio engine. The best way to balance engine noise, wind, and cockpit clicks is through the MSFS. Wait, hold on. Master volume and master and environment volumes. Hold on. I adjusted everything, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Yeah, look at that. It's at 23. And environment's at 0. Someone explain to me how the 777 is still loud? Could someone? Yikes. Oh my little goodness. Huh. Emma, I don't think you finished your thought, I'm guessing, but, bro. My volumes are so low, too, so I don't understand. So, okay. Okay. I want to hear what the controller said to me. A little bit closer. Oh, that's... Hang on, let me mute my mic, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. It's hard to tell. I'm going to listen to it a little bit more closely. I don't understand, though. The 777, I had my volumes really low, and I had my VATSIM volumes really high. I don't understand the issue, so... That was not intentional, I swear. My master volumes were in the 30s or 40s, I think, and that's not even very high. And I had my VATSIM volumes. Open the menu and sound adjust the sliders for master volume, engines, winds, and cockpit to your preference. Yeah. Hold on, let me look. Like, engines, where are they? Like, they're at 22 right now. Well, I think they may have been at 35 or something like that. I might have to go back and find where that was. Oh my goodness. Then they said, yeah, they're all. Emmett, do you hear this? It's really low right now. Oh my goodness. But we're going crosswind speed, so. Ay, ay, ay. Takeoff wasn't terrible. It's just a 777 for some reason. And then what were my volume settings at the time? I'm curious. By the way, Emma, if you want to join me on Discord, feel free. I'll go on the server. I'm curious to see where I adjusted it. Okay. Here we go. Maybe that. Okay. I'm looking for... Takeoff looked excellent. I know. It says I was on custom, unfortunately. But I will also say that it looked pretty close to live weather, too. So... Oh, my goodness. This is so bad. 777 is so loud, ladies and gentlemen. It's unbelievable. Like, I've turned everything down, too. That's what I don't get. Maybe what I should have done was log off of VATSIM. But also, the controller could have been a little bit more patient with me. He was, but he kind of let his anger off a little bit. So that's... I don't even turn my volumes up super loud anyway. Like, it's like in the 30s and 40s. That's not terrible. It's not even loud. It's close to moderate volume. I wouldn't say that's terrible. It's just the 777 optimization is... Okay, yeah, so my master volume was at 30. My aircraft engines were at 35. That's not even close to loud. I don't understand that. So, someone tell me. Chat, someone tell me. Like, if you go 30 minutes back from the stream, 30 minutes and 6 seconds, take a look at the volumes I had. And usually what VATSIM does is it kind of mutes the game so that the ATC can come through the microphone. I think it automatically has a game to chat mix. But this time it didn't. So I know I'm complaining and I'm obsessing about it, but doesn't this seem bizarre, ladies and gentlemen? Doesn't it? Well, anyway. I don't know. Whew. Yeah, I've got, what's it called? I think after my breakfast in a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and join VC Emmett. I legitimately don't understand what happened, but anyway. All right, we're at 350. We're going to be climbing, or we're going to be maintaining this this altitude for the whole way. There's a step climb already. Wow. So we're just heading to Maldives, ladies and gentlemen. That really frustrated me. I don't understand why the 777 is optimized like that. Like, Emmett, my volumes were in the mid 30s, like 35, like 40, something like that. Like go back 30 minutes, maybe a little tiny bit longer than 30 minutes and 6 seconds. But yeah, that was so weird. I don't think I had takeoff. It said I had custom. Oh yeah. It really disappoints me. I'm also gonna fix my camera, ladies and gentlemen, my Thrustmaster camera. So give me a second. Let me take a look at something. I'm gonna turn on the camera for just a second on the mainstream. So I just need to bring it down a little bit more. Okay. I want to center it too. Wonder if we can angle the camera down a little bit more. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Fantastic. Oh, God. Like, I barely saw a change. It really frustrated me. Well. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on music. I don't want to continue dwelling on that. That really frustrated me. Like, I still don't understand why my volume that low makes the 777 so loud. But Emmett, you told me that the 777 is optimized a little bit differently, so that's bizarre. Anyway, let me go to my music library. Hold on, my playlist. All right. And then we'll get the links up. Oh, I forgot to turn on the Alva text. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna be mad. I don't want to be. I don't like to make VATSIM controllers upset. That's why. It's just. I still don't understand why this is so... Yeah. Anyway. I appreciate it, Emmett. Yeah, it didn't look bad. I love the Thrustmaster yoke. We're going around 511 knots. That's fantastic. Extraordinarily smooth takeoff as well. Alright. Seatbelts are off. Fantastic. I'm going to go take my breakfast break for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. So what I'm going to do is, if you all need me for anything, please feel free to text me in chat, or reach out to me in chat. But also, I will, I do have a poll up, so if you all can vote for it, that'd be fantastic. We bought MK Studios Fort Lauderdale. Oh, geez, that's right. I forgot to, yeah. I do have a poll up, so if you all are interested to vote for our MK Studios flight on Wednesday, please, please, please vote. Then I got a few things to talk about when I get back, so I'm really excited. So I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I gotta log back onto VATSIM as well, so, oh, yeah, that was the beginning of the flight. Well, I'm here. We're gonna be making our step climb in the next little bit, so there you go. Alright, chat, let's see what's going on. So nothing yet. So 1 vote for San Jose. I accidentally voted for one of the airports, so it's my fault. I wanted you all to vote. So... Alright, so a couple of things that I wanted to discuss for this week, or actually for the YouTube channel. Finiamaro, you should fly to Orlando next. Is this a B777? Hey, I'm so sorry for, first of all, I'm so sorry for getting to you a little bit later. I was AFK. My text there too, I have flown to Orlando so many times in the last little while. I mean, if you want me to do Orlando again, I could. I love flying into MCO. I'm also waiting for the vertical sim Orlando because it looks like such a good scenery from what I am hearing. This is a Boeing 777. This is Emirates. This is a 777-300ER, extra range. Oh, I just love this aircraft. And we are cruising really high right now, 35,000 feet. But yes, it is a 777. Alrighty. How are y'all liking the music? Alright, so, couple things. Well, I'm here. Did you all see a somewhat slight change in my thumbnail? For this stream, the Maldives flight, and for tomorrow's? Well, let me tell you what happened. So, there are many YouTubers that are starting to incorporate ChatGPT in their thumbnails, and I will say, like, Cat in Canada, Kenko... Actually, let me look at Kenko. Like Cat in Canada and other YouTubers have been incorporating ChatGPT into their thumbnails, and so, when I'm starting to hop on this bandwagon, and the thumbnails look insane. So I took the design of my thumbnail, took a screenshot of the simulator, like the airplane flying, but then I put it into ChatGPT saying, keep my design, keep my text information, keep my airplane, keep my logo, don't make those changes, but then make a thumbnail out of it. And that's what it did. It's incredible. So I'm really, really excited for that. So I'm going to, in the next few days, I need to connect on VATSIM too. Hold on. Yep. But yeah, what do y'all think of the thumbnail? Do you guys like it? Do y'all like it? Do you dislike it? Do you all want me to go back to my traditional way of making thumbnails? Which is the standard, or do y'all like it? Let me, seriously. Alright, fantastic. I didn't see any VATSIM messages. It looks like San Jose to Fort Lauderdale has the most coverage, I guess. Alright, Emmett, you want to join me on chat as well? Let me hop on my Discord server. Alright, I'm on Discord, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to join. Alright, we're going to be making our step climb in the next few minutes, so fantastic. I wonder if it's because I was not on Discord. I mean, that can't be. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know. What do y'all think of the thumbnails? I'm curious to. Sorry, I was texting with a friend. Emmett, are you around on Discord, or is anyone around on Discord? Can't wait to fly MK Studios on Wednesday. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, do y'all want me to fly to Fort Lauderdale or from Fort Lauderdale? Another thing I do want to talk to you all about is MK Studios Fort Lauderdale. I wanted to talk about my thoughts on the scenery. And I'm going to repeat them again on Wednesday as I'm in the scenery so that you all could see some of the things I mean for my review. I'm giving it an 8.5 out of 10. And that's a reasonable score. It's not terrible. It's good. I think it's a good scenery. It's definitely not bad at all. A couple of things that I noticed were some of the restaurants did not have the greatest renderings. Some of them, like, I thought I saw Starbucks. They're not, number one, they're not vertical sim quality, which I wish they were. They're somewhat close. But the problem with it is vertical sim fully optimizes everything to look like real life, whereas MK Studios somewhat does to a degree. They don't go the full length like vertical sim. Trust me, I think MK Studios is a very good developer. I have nothing wrong with them at all. It's just some of the optimizations where I got a little bit. They're not high level. They're probably mid level to me. They are good though. They're good. The interior also looks solid from the layout of the airport. I thought it was really nice. You could see some of the restaurants. There was I don't know what some of the restaurants were called, but it was really nice. I'm gonna be touring it on Wednesday night, so. But the exterior is solid. Exterior's, I'd say, almost incredible. It misses one or two things. The ground textures don't exactly match. Well, do they though? Let me look at it on Flight Radar for a second. I need to look at it. The problem is, too, I've not been to Fort Lauderdale Airport in real life, so it could be my ignorance for the airport. But I would say that the ground quality does look really good. The ground textures. The fact that they raised the highways above the airport with the bridges successfully really made me happy to see that. One of the things they did not do They made the parking garage good, but some things that they forgot to do in the floors are add cars parked, or that they could have done. I'm not saying they have to. It's what I want to see, but realistically speaking, there might be some reasons why they didn't do it. I'm not saying that they have to. I'm just saying these are things that I would like to see in a scenery. I would like to see, I'm not saying you have to, perhaps a... let me think. What was I going to say, ladies and gentlemen? I'd like to see some parking garages, like parking lines inside of the parking garage. Though, I will say that they did a good job showing... Oh, lightning. They did a good job doing it on the top floor, too, so I'll give them that. I thought that was the airplane powering on a little bit more. Yeah, that's interesting. But solid 8.5, that's good. Anything above an 8 out of 10 I consider acceptable. I did buy Omaha too, ladies and gentlemen. I gave it a 7 out of 10. They did a good job on the exterior ground textures, and the exterior looks phenomenal. It's just the interior lacks, in my view. It's vertical sim. Which, I don't mind. Here's where I think they did well. Ground textures, exterior. I think that's phenomenal. This is probably one of Vertical Sim's earlier sceneries, and I think they've improved ever since then. So that's why I'm gonna give Vertical Sim some props there. Vertical Sim, you all did a great job on the exterior. Runway poppy lights were a bit of a issue for me when I looked at them. They were like eyeballing it. I looked at it and I was like, that doesn't look all the way right via an eye level viewpoint. But the other thing is with the interior of Omaha, the only thing that's mapped out, which I get it, it's the important part of the airport, is are the terminals. But you don't have the check-in area, the baggage claim area and stuff. They don't have that optimized in the scenery. So that's something I would like to see Vertical Sim do. I think they may have had the parking garages optimized, but I'd have to re-look at it. So, hard to tell. I'd have to look. I'd say surrounding area, really nice as well. They did really well on the exterior. They did well on the terminal part of the interior. I think that's something I think is really good. The texturing, there's not much inside the interior terminals in Omaha anyway, so it doesn't sound surprising to me. It's just the entrance part of the airport could have used a little bit more work. Like the baggage claims and check-in area could have used some more work. Like, you can see the image of it, but you can't see the actual scene itself, so it's kind of disappointing. Like, I don't mean disappointing in a harsh way, but I mean it more as constructive, if that makes sense. I come off a little bit, just to let you know, folks, I come off a little bit harsh at times, but if you think I am going too harsh, just let me know. I'd be happy to just simmer it down a bit. So, but I love Vertical Sim and I like MK. I like them both, MK and Vertical Sim. They're very good developers. Would I buy MK Studio products and Vertical Sim? Yes, absolutely. Especially Vertical Sim. Like, I like MK Studios too. Yeah, I'll go more over it in the scenery. I just don't want to... I'm sure MK Studios are fine with it. I might even ask them, are you fine with me doing a review of the scenery as I'm touring it? Or do you want me to just tour it and not give a review? Like, I'll ask them. And in fact, why don't I do that now? Because they did tell me, ladies and gentlemen, that if I do this stream on Wednesday, that they would put it on their story. When I am at the scenery, do you want me to provide a review? Meaning what MK Studios did successfully and unsuccessfully. But I will say, though, it does not look boring at all. It actually looks like a very good scenery. Well, I will also take a look at Latin VFR's LVFR Fort Lauderdale. I'll look at images of it. But from what I can tell... Yeah, definitely MK. Oh, God. MK did better. MK did much better. Exterior-wise, MK Studios did a better job than Latin VFR. Some of the optimizations in Latin VFRs are just, no. I get they tried, but MK Studios, all the way. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? You want me to provide a review for this? I reached out to MK Studios and asked them if they wanted me to review it or not. But I would say an 8.5 out of 10 is respectable. How far are we to the step climb? Oh yeah, we need to... Yeah, something's not right. We might need to go to the step climb a little bit. Hold on. I gotta find the lights, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second. Huh. I've gotta find some of this all. In the air for an hour and a half. Got a little bit of a light over there, so fantastic. Getting a little bit of lighting in here. I gotta fix that in a moment. So give me a minute. I gotta figure out the step climb issue. Uh-oh, I didn't have the auto brakes on. I don't get why I didn't do that. That's weird. I mean, that could be pretty major, but you're unlucky to say that it went smoothly. So that's. I think that could be a pretty moderate major error, ladies and gentlemen, to be honest, so. But luckily, if I had to stop, I had rudder pedals. And they do a really good job at slowing the aircraft down, so. I'm trying to figure out why we're not at 37,000 yet. What happened? And where is our flight plan? Legs page. Alright, so we just... I don't know what happened now. Hold on. Guess so. We'll activate it. Anything happening? Oh wait, Route 1. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we needed to do the step climb. I don't know why it didn't. It's so weird. Alright, climbing 370. We're just on Unicom right now. There's a controller on in India, but I doubt they're going to be on, and we're not going to meet in the area where the frequency is, unfortunately, so that's pretty weird. I don't know what runway they're landing in Maldives. Or what runway they're operating. I really am curious to see what MK has to say. If they want me to do a review, I can. Why the aircraft just mute? Alright, so we figured that out. Now I gotta figure out the lighting. Oh, you know what it could be? Maybe even stuff are off. It is raining, Ram. I'm gonna try and find it, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. We don't need the... Oh. Where are the floor lights? It's getting a little bit better. Hold on. I gotta find the buttons for this. It's just this area in the cockpit's pretty dark, and I want to make it lighter. Well, I knew there was one in the iFly Max. Trust me, I knew that. Let's try and find the buttons for it. Not seeing. Oh, here you go. Yeah, the panel. Fantastic. That's it. Fantastic. Yay! Woohoo! We did it. Yeah, I was like, how do we do that? That makes sense to me. Yeah, we got all good. Yeah, the 777's now all set, so I was like, I want to make that. Alright, so we're an hour and 50 minutes away from landing the aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. I think in the next little while, I'm gonna go take a break. Probably the next 50 minutes. Kind of rest before we arrive. So I'm really interested in seeing how the landing's gonna go today. Alright. But then I'm curious. With Expo, I've got other things I want to do too. They're doing classes at Expo, which I might sign up for one or two. It costs a little bit, but I mean, it's not terrible. I'm gonna sign up for a dinner as well. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna go to them, do my own thing. I'm really interested to see how it works. They're holding Expo at the St. Paul River Center this year, so I'm really, really excited. I might even look up what the actual place looks like in images. Oh my, they've got a big room. They have a huge room. Oh my. I plan. Okay, I'll tell you all some of the developers I plan to meet. Floor plan. Let's look. Okay. What are they gonna have? They're gonna have Turtle Beach there, which kind of. That's going to be interesting. Let me look up what they're going to do. FS Expo. Excuse me. Oh, the Velocity 1 flight stick. Or flight yoke. I see. That makes sense. They're going to have... Let's keep looking. Desktop pilot. Wireless Billy. MK Studios, I'm definitely gonna go to MK Studios and introduce myself. Altimeter Motives, okay. Wireless Billy, okay. PXN, I don't know them. SoFly, don't know them. Elbatex, I'm definitely gonna go to Elbatex's table. Oh my god, yes. Elbatex is gonna be at Expo, so. Microsoft Flight Simulator will be there. Flight Link, FlightSim.com, Rosefire, Sim Workshop, Fly-by-Wire Studios. I'll definitely go to Fly-by-Wire. I might go to Aerosoft's table as well. I'm going to go to everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Introduce myself. Geoffs, okay. Navigraph. Oh, I'm gonna go to everywhere and see what everyone's doing. So. Synaptics simulations. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Synaptics doing the A220. That's right. They're gonna have the A220 at the convention. They're gonna have Virtual Flying Club, Flying Delta Virtual, Gadgetly, the Pilot Club, Midcon Airlines, and they're gonna have VATSIM there. I'm gonna go introduce myself to the VATSIM. So they're gonna have Aviation Expo, DG Pilot, Minnetonka High School, Momentum Aviation, Virtual Aviation in Minnesota, Professional Pilots of Tomorrow. Oh, that might be interesting. But definitely the Honeycomb I will definitely go to. Flight Sim Web Shop. DOF Reality Motion Simulators. Plain English. Combat Pilot. Cockpit Crafters. Hobbs Flyer. Octavi. Simonic. Virtual Fly. Wind Control. They're, Wind Wing as well, I think. They're gonna have Meridian FS Elite Stage. I might go and see them. I'm gonna go to many people. Say Intentions I'm gonna go to. But, okay, the thing is, I've not ever experienced Say Intentions. And it might be interesting to introduce myself. I've never used Say Intentions before. They might ask me why. They may say to me, I'll say to them, well, the subscriptions are gonna start getting expensive for me. I'm really excited about Expo coming up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna sign up for some things probably today or tomorrow. They have Headwaters Cafe. I don't know. Concession stand they're gonna have as well. Let me see if they say anything about the expo. Oh, they did? Oh, wow. Look at that. Huh, wow. Chicken wild rice soup, that's funny. I don't know how good they will be, but I mean, they're definitely... Well, I can't wait to go around and see everyone. Alright, so we're in the air for an hour and 48 minutes, and we got another hour and 41 to go. So, it's right now 11:01. So we should be on the ground toward 1 o'clock, if I had to guess. I'm really excited. Maldives. Oh, and I think PMDG, I hear, might be there too. Let me check. Do I see PMDG in this selection? Yeah, okay. I don't see PMDG, but I thought they were going to be there. Thrustmaster definitely will be there. I'm definitely gonna go meet Thrustmaster and thank them for... I'm gonna meet them and thank them for their work. I love the Thrustmaster side stick and yoke I have. It's incredible. So... Oh, man. I love Thrustmaster. They're great. Oh yeah, we can turn the wing lights on too. Logo and wing should be on. Whoops, uh-oh. Need the navs on. No worries. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better. There you go. I'm gonna be using that camera. But I really like a lot of the developers. Like, I'm sure people are gonna be understanding too that I'm a new YouTuber trying to rise into the content creation system. So, but I'm really excited for Expo, ladies and gentlemen. You can't even, I can't even tell you how excited I am. I'm gonna meet content creators too. That's the other thing. Hopefully I meet Captain Canada. That'd be. I'm definitely going to be at Expo. And the first thing they're doing apparently are product reveals. So I'm going to be there. Then we'll be at the Expo booths for the rest of the time. So I'm really excited. Really excited. I mean, really. All right. Whew. All right. All right, we're just cruising, ladies and gentlemen. How far do we have? Another hour and 34. So we're a little over halfway, so that's great. Now ground and tower are on in Dubai. That's a weird thing. In the next little while, we can start getting our arrival info in. But yeah, what flights would you all like to see? Chat, I'm curious. What do you want to see in regard to stuff that I've been doing, or stuff like flights and stuff? I'm curious. I'm also looking at my weather radar. I have a little bit of a chance of rain tonight. Hi chat, what's up? One hour and 30 minutes from now. Oh, we're gonna be landing runway 18. Woo! Do. Alrighty. Alright, put my streams in the, whatchamacallit. Okay, just kind of running the stream a little bit to see if anyone joins in. Okay, fantastic. Trying to get the YouTube, trying to get the word about the YouTube stream. Alright, so I put the word that I'm live. Fantastic. Curious to see if anyone pops on. Alright, we got another vote. Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo. I kind of like the idea of doing Buffalo as well. I've never done Buffalo before on the channel. So maybe it'd be nice to do a new airport. I wonder who made Buffalo. I wonder if Orbix has an Instagram account as well. Besides, alright, people, keep voting. Keep voting. Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo gets another vote on the shorts on the phone cockpit. So it sounds like. Let me tally the votes so far. Okay, so I voted for Pittsburgh because it's a little bit less further, and I've never done Pittsburgh on the channel too. Pittsburgh has a fantastic freeware. I still have to see if it's compatible. So LaGuardia 1 vote, Pittsburgh 1 vote, San Jose 1 vote, Buffalo 1 vote, Buffalo 2 votes. So it's 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. Everyone except for Buffalo has 1 vote. So I'm giving everyone a chance to vote. I do want to do some Spirit Ops out of Alright, let me go use the restroom for a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, San Jose is getting some coverage. Fantastic. So we're at Buffalo and no, actually I'm wrong. 2 votes. Okay, yeah. So San Jose, Buffalo is at 2 votes. All right. I'm gonna also look at some honorary flights that Spirit does. How many minutes do we have? 1 hour and 11 minutes. In 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go take a break for like 10-15 minutes so I can have a little bit of rest before landing. But what I will do is definitely look into some more. Okay, so it'd be Spirit Airline flights Fort Lauderdale. The problem is Spirit's website's still up. Let me look at comment. Atlanta, Newark, New York, and Philadelphia. Huh. You know, is Philly any good? Philadelphia, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely an hour and 8 minutes, so fantastic. All right, votes. I'm still waiting for votes to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all can participate on this. I'm really curious to hear about your thoughts regarding this airport, so really am. It's like, Emmett, are you there still? go back into the cockpit. 2 hours and 22. We've been in the air for. Wow, we are going to make it really quickly. So, I bet. Well, I guess in the next minute we'll go ahead and start computing the information. I'm not sure. Going into the Maldives airspace is going to be something. It's going to be almost all black outside. Pitch dark. Is there going to be any rain in Maldives too? Because I'm seeing lightning and stuff everywhere. There is a good freeware in Maldives, by the way, so we're going to be landing in that scenery today. Yeah, there's no rain in Maldives at the current moment. Velana International Airport is what we're landing in. My first attempt. Oh, it's that weather glitch. Hold on. There you go. It's a lot better. I don't know why it just does that. It's really weird. And then, if you were on Beyond, it'd say, I do not see you at flight level 370. Please go back to flight level 370. Okay, sounds good. Still waiting for votes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 1 hour and 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go take a break for a little bit, relax before we get into our arrival. I will be back in a little bit, so I hope you all have enjoyed this stream so far, and we'll see you guys probably 15-20 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I need to rest my eyes a bit. Or not my eyes, but just rest my body a little bit. So, alright, be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back for the final leg. Let's do this. We need to put in our arrival information. VRMM approaches. Alright. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Runway 18. Let me see if that's still in use. Oh my goodness, you can't be serious. Okay. Let me go to sim brief, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta check some, or flight radar, more so. Let's check Maldives. So it sounds like they're using runway 18. Okay. In real life, at least. And sim brief. Yeah, they're using runway 18 today. Okay. We're gonna do our ILS. Oh, okay. We're gonna do ILS Whiskey 18 today. And then the star is Lily 2 Bravo. There you go. Transition. William. Nope, there is no transition. Huh. Star coming in. Fantastic. Let's check the plan mode. I want to make sure that's all correct. Ah, look at that. We could take it direct from I'm thinking we could take it direct from to Ankim and then to CI-18. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. It also depends on if VATSIM is on. Because they don't give a transition either, so that's the weird thing. So let me go back to the departure arrival. Whiskey 18. Let's try the Ankim transition. Even though it's not in my flight plan at the moment. Oh goodness. What happened here? Yeah, nope. Maybe we'll try X-ray 18, perhaps. Opari is the transition. Let's try that. Try that. Honestly, that first approach was the simplest. None of these are going to be any good, so, Unless... I would like to do an ILS today. Let's keep going. Let's do ILS Whiskey 18. Is there another star that we can take into this airport? I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check SimReef and see what stars they gave me. Alright. LB1 Bravo is another one. We'll try that. LB1 Bravo. And then Elbit. No. To be honest, let's see what happens. Oh my, look at that. Well, that's not bad either. But I kind of do want to go with my flight plan too, so I guess... It's not a bad star coming in, the one I had, it's just some of the waypoints are all over the place. And do I think VATSIM will be on in Maldives at the time? The answer is no. Yeah, no. There is... The only thing is, there is upper area control and China control in India, but it's not where we're going to be from what I'm seeing. So, I think we're not going to approach it. What I'm going to do is do the original. It's ILS 18 Whiskey. Lily 2 Bravo. No transition. Try that. Alright, give that a go. Well, I think what we're going to do is take it direct to Incan. And then... Yeah, I'm going to take it direct to Incan. And then get on final. So, yeah, then 2,000 feet should be fine for final as well, so I'm not worried. I think that looks fine to me. How long do we have? 31 minutes it says. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna take it direct to Anka. That's really bizarre how that didn't do its thing. So, weird, ladies and gentlemen. Let's re-pre-file as well, so... Okay. VATSIM back on. Let's see what votes we have. Still the same, but that's okay. We'll tally them up, ladies and gentlemen. Wait until tomorrow and then I'll make a decision. But I can't wait to land in the Maldives today, the Maldive Islands. That's gonna be fun! How far are we from top of descent? Legs. Or no, VNAV. 125 nautical miles. How much fuel do we have left? 10% fuel, we'll be fine. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to fly into the Maldives. what's everyone been doing today? Has everyone been relaxing, having fun? As I've been. Has everyone been having fun today? Does Jacksonville do Fort Lauderdale? Don't know. Still are fine, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to get the Q&H updated here in a few moments. So, actually, in fact, why don't we do that now? What is the Q&H in Maldives? VRMM, there you go. 1013. Hopefully we're already at that, are we? Oh my god, we are! How? 1013. I'm seeing that correctly, am I? 1013. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it says 1013 on there. Oh my. What are the chances? Yep, 1013 hectopascals is selected. Alright. Oh, I see where how the descent thing went. Okay, good. Who's excited? Yes, I am. There we go. That's the floodlight we were looking for. Both are still the same. Go ahead and take the screen off. How do we take this terrain thing off? Oh, wait, that might not be it though. Hold on. Something really did. That wouldn't be it. Huh, weird. I don't know what this is. We should be able to still land with it though, so that's at least something. How far are we? My God, they actually want us to ascend that close? Something's not right, ladies and gentlemen. We might want to descend a bit sooner. Well, oh, we are at 160, so I guess. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm not sure, though. See that? Our Altex map shows that we are... Maybe I might begin the descent a little bit before, but I will start getting the altitude switch ready to go. Because at Welland, we want to be at flight level 070. That's interesting. Maybe we want to begin the descent a bit earlier. I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna trust it. Alright, so... Get to zoom 80. Okay. Go to the VNAV page. Forecast. I want to make sure I want to request the forecast coming in. I don't know. I thought I did the winds earlier. Oh, this is descent stuff. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Took a second. Request sent. load it. Alrighty. Now I should have an idea of where the winds are. $30 nautical miles. Like, something tells me, ladies and gentlemen, is this actually, are we actually going to be descending that far that quickly? Something tells me that we are just going to be descending too fast. Huh. And are we going to be on any VATSIM frequency coming in? Yeah, I think we're just narrowly going to miss it, so... Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to take a direct from Lillem to Incan, and then get on final approach. I think that's what I'm going to do, to make it simpler. To do some directs. Coming in. Alright, we're getting closer. I don't know what these are. This green line. Never seen that before. Alright, very close, ladies and gentlemen. 20 nautical miles from now, we'll begin our descent. Is everyone ready? Oh, there's ground on in Maldives. Alright, we'll do that. 121.6, I'll get ready. .600, fantastic. Okay, prepared. Once I vacate runway, I will be tuning to that. There's no one in Maldives. I will request... Let's see what they do in real life, though. In real life, Maldives does... Maldives. Okay, so they park at the last stand. Okay. Alright, flight level 20 is ready to go. Alright, we're about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. 7 nautical miles. Trying to figure it out, that's all. I guess we'll be alright. 5 nautical miles. Okay, landing reminder and G's on. Oh, I see why. You can't see G's, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's because, what's it called? Alrighty. Here's the descent. Should be. And here we go. Hey, we are beginning. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm going to be taking a direct into Maldives here in the next few moments, so bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have to watch this approach really carefully. Welland, then Ankham, and then we'll be on final. I don't want to mess this flight up today by getting a horrible score, so they've got ground on, so that's interesting. I'm on Unicom, but I've got ground ready to come in. Oh, you know, I bet they're staying on for me. So it's going to be stand... I guess Alpha 1. Let me check the Maldives map. Or the, yeah, little map, Maldives map. Parking 15, if I'm correct. Ramp 2. And then VATSIM, that would be Alpha 2, I think. Yeah, Alpha 2. There's no one there anyway, except for ground. You know, I bet they're gonna park me in today and then they're gonna get off. I'm guessing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go take my final restroom break before we get our arrival going. So then once I get back, I'm gonna be starting to maneuver with stuff to get ready for finals. So I'll be right back. Back, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. We're doing pretty good. We're with our descent path. Are you seeing light coming along now? Oh yeah, I see stuff. Huh. We're coming out to the Maldives Islands, that's why. So we want to take it direct from Lelam to Ankin. Coming up. Oh, the frequencies just got off. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, ground just got off too. Alright, so I will take that stand, Alpha 2. Alrighty. This airport's elevation is going to be super low, like 5 feet or something like that. That's going to be how it will work. Like, I'll let you all know right now what flight radar says. "6 feet. I was off by 1 number. I mean, that's still really close. Mm. You know what? Because there's no one on, we could just take a direct to... We could just take the direct right now to Ancham. So... Okay, got it. Next page, Ancham. Alrighty. And then establish on final from there. Oh my, here's the weather. Live weather. If we have to, we might, Yeah, I knew something was not right with this. We are descending really slowly. We're too high. So what I might do, ladies and gentlemen, when we get closer, let me check how... I might take a... You know what? Let me do that now. I'm going to vector. No one on, right? Let me just check. Yeah, no one's on. I'm not worried. All right. Let's take a heading instruction. We're too high up, in my belief. I believe we're too high up, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, heading level 270. Trying to get ourselves back on profile. I can see that arrow might be going up a tiny bit. Alright, heading level 315. Okay, QNH can be... establish. Thing is, I did not want to be too high. I felt that we were a bit high, so that's why I made the decision to do that. Okay, now this should be a little bit better. Actually, hold on. All right, 10,000 feet. Okay, let's do this. Slow the aircraft down as well. Seatbelts. Alright, we can go ahead and begin turning the music off, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to say that, but we've got to really concentrate on this final. So, I've not landed in the 777 in a little while, so I've got to seriously concentrate the piloting here. So, y'all ready for this? Because I am. Alrighty. All right, we can go break. Let's go 3 to, I guess level 3 today. 3. And then if we go to our performance tool, let's do our landing dispatch. Import runway 18. Weather. Calculate today. So VREF 155 knots. Wow. Let me check our init ref, index, approach. We're going to go 146 today. That's not bad. I thought we were a bit high. We're going to be around 240 knots, so fantastic. 141, so it'll be 146 knots with 30-degree flaps. Okay. Mm. Speed brakes. Armed, fantastic. Slowing this aircraft down a little bit. I just don't know why we are... What? Auto throttle should be on. I don't get that. That's really weird. There you go. That's really weird. We need to continue descending, which I don't know why we're not. All right. Come on, go down. There you go. Might do it now. Let's get the approach mode on. Fantastic. Always want that on. I don't know why we weren't... What's it called? All right. I'm going to be turning up sounds in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So be prepared. Do we see the islands from here? I might. But it is really cloudy as well, so might need to descend a little bit more. All right, we want to get to speed 220. Oh, come on, don't descend me. Don't descend me. Come on. Gonna put the speed brakes down. Okay, flaps 1. Come on, we've got this. Why are we ascending? Come on. Like, I get we're trying to get caught back up to speed and stuff, but yikes, come on. $2,000 feet, come on. $2,000 feet, come on. Descend the aircraft already, come on! My yay! Go! Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness, this is actually getting concerning. Maybe it's detecting something, I'm not sure. I don't want to stay like this for this long, that's the problem. Got the autopilot approach on. There you go. I want to be around 3,000 for final, if not 2,000. There's no VATSIM frequency on, so I'm fine. Getting ready for the approach. All right, I'm inside with the airport now. Fantastic. As soon as we start making this turn, let's go ahead and begin. All right, let's go ahead and begin going down to 200 knots. Go ahead and begin getting into the cockpit seat, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Let's do this. Hang on just a second. Let me just close my door. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm just... Alright. Go down to 2,000 feet. Okay. Put down our next set of flaps. Come on, you've got this airplane. Flight will change. Constraint 2000. All right, inside of the runway. Let's go ahead and get our cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, and wherever the thrustmaster is, fantastic. There it is. And then we'll get it on the other camera too. Alrighty. Pilot approach. Fantastic. Alrighty. Coming down.
$2,500.
Here coming down. Sound's coming up. Wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully this all goes well. Okay, full flaps. Speed 155. No, it was 146. 145 now. Emirates 686 on final for runway 18. 122.8, fantastic. No,
$1,000.
disconnect. All right, got control. Yeah, just a second. All right, nice. No centers on or anything. All right, disconnect. Come on. There you go. Weird. All right, wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen.
$500. $400. $300. $200.
Sync rate.
100. 60, 50, 40,
Glide slope.
20, 10, 5.
Welcome to Maldives, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Dang it. Just realized that we could exit off of here. Can we? Oh my. Okay, that was really weird. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we firmed it at 240. But we did do a good job centering it, too. It's my first time in the 777, though, so I don't know. What do y'all think? What did G's give me? Alright, landing lights coming off. Runway lights off, strobes off. See where we are now. Oh my. What am I doing? I have no idea where I'm going. It's so dim where I am. I think the flare wasn't terrible. I've got to watch it again. Like, did it seem firm to you all, or did it actually seem soft? Like, it was my first time landing the 777 in a little while. It's been a little bit. But, you know, where I landed and stuff, not too bad. Not too bad. Keep going a little bit. I'm gonna replay it and see what happened. What did G's give me today? What did G's give me? Like, I thought G's gave me a... Yeah, they gave me a 253. Alright, let's go ahead and park here. At this gate coming up. You wanna know what also kind of distracted me? The sync rate call out. Okay, coming in. It took about 3 hours and 46 minutes in that range. Alrighty, welcome to Maldives. Oh, we forgot our flaps too. And forgot our APUs, so give us a second. Let's see where we're parked. Good. Park brake. Turn off the engines, give it a second. Like, I'm not good at landing the 777, ladies and gentlemen. It's just the syncing is insane. Alright, turn off the yoke camera stuff. I'm gonna watch it and see what happened. Alright, we could probably turn off the engines now. Alrighty, welcome. Turn off our seatbelts. Hang on one second. Seatbelts wherever you are. The jetway just automatically connected. I'm gonna watch this again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm curious to see how this all played out. I think I floated it. Okay. I see what happened. Okay. Dang it. I think I overfloated it. Okay. I'm not sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'll think about keeping it or not. But also, where we landed, fantastic. Golly, that was something. What did Altex give me? Altex gave me like a 240. And where did I land on the fourth square? I mean, that's still not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right on the fourth square. Center line was great. It's just I think I overfloated it. I think I floated it a bit. So, and also nighttime too. My goodness. The flare wasn't terrible, but the ending was kind of the problem. So, I ruined that flight. All right, Beacon. Wherever you are. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was disappointing a little bit. I mean, I can tell you this: it's my first 777 FPM, so I'm gonna cut myself a bit of slack, but still, that's. I've not bonded with the thrustmaster side, the main yoke yet, so it's one of those things. The TCA, yeah, I've not had a fun time with it yet. 240. I mean, it's 240. Not. It's still a bit hard. Like, the approach and stuff was not bad either, so I'll give myself that. Where I landed, I thought the landing was fantastic, except for the FPM. So it's not terrible. I think where I landed was fine. I'm honestly, ladies and gentlemen, might give it an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8. It's just the FPM really disappointed me. But it's firm, but it's not too firm. But anyway, I guess I could see how it's firm too, but it's just. Let me see when I flare too. Let me see. I think I overflowed it, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, dang. Okay. I'm in between a 7 and an 8, ladies and gentlemen, to be honest. Mm. All right. So we've got 2 votes. It looks like the votes are the same. So we've got 2 Buffalo votes. So it sounds like Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo might be, or Fort Lauderdale to Buffalo might be our flight we do, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I called it today. I was gonna affirm it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really good at the A320. I've not had a great weekend. Golly, man. I didn't. It's just the flare that. Okay. Well, we're gonna let our packs off, ladies and gentlemen. So, I don't know. What did you all think? Did you all think it was for? I thought it was. Oh, and I didn't do the replay either, so that's even worse. I'm not good at the A350, but I'm sorry, the 777, but I'm better at the A350. I don't think the whatchamacallit is terrible either. The whatchamacallit, the Thrustmaster. It's just the 777 itself is a hard aircraft to land, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not joking. It's not easy doing it. Golly. Like, you really have to sink it. I can hear the aircraft thumping, too. I'm going to even ask ChatGPT and ask it, is a negative 240 FPM in the PMDG 777 bad? Zero to 100, extremely smooth. 100 to 300, very good normal landing. 300 to 500, firm but acceptable. Are you kidding me? No way. 500 plus, hard landing territory. Yeah, well, that part. But the 300 to 500, I disagree with. 100 to 300, very good normal landing. Touchdown in the touchdown zone. Stayed on center line, used proper pitch altitude, and didn't float halfway down the runway. It's better than float. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'm in between. Like, I'm in between a 7 and an 8. Alrighty. Let's see what that brings my profile to. Well, it still is a 155, I mean. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Are we still deboarding? 61 out of 358. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It was a pleasure being your pilot today. Thank you all so much for watching. Despite the firm, it was not bad either. The landing was not terrible. It's just the firm part is not great either. I'm not the best at landing, so... But with the 777, with the A350, though, I am really good at it. I get so good at the 350. 777's a different type of aircraft. So, I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And, as always, we'll see you tomorrow for our A350 flight. And I hope we do better tomorrow, to be honest. So, thank you all. Have a great night. Bye-bye.